Hello, 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 and welcome to part 2 of Return of the Obra Dinn. Last time, I began the journey of Obra Dinn, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing for most of it, to be honest with you. I watched back like the first hour or so of the VOD, and I've been thinking about this game pretty much since the last time I played. I've just been thinking about Obra Dinn and what I could be doing better. And there's some things that I didn't even consider. There's things that I didn't even consider as possibilities just thinking about this game with like I've been thinking like looking majorly at the big four, being the captain, William, and Martin. Like I see those guys and I'm like, yes, I know who they are, right? These guys are important figures. But I'm not really keeping a keen eye on more of the minor characters that I really don't have an idea of. And perhaps maybe I can find a role for them if they are maybe they are the leader. Let me pull this up for B-roll. So for instance, the glossary has these people that I could be finding, and they have their roles. So a Bosun, for instance, is going to be in charge of the crew. They're going to be in charge of the crew. So I need to find people that are in charge of the lesser groups of these people, like the seamans, the top man, the midshipmans. I need to find these leaders in the groups and the packs and single them out. And I feel like that would be very much more productive than what I have been doing, where I'm aimlessly looking at these chapters and parts and wondering what the heck happened in this game. I feel like that's going to be pretty productive line of thinking. Another reasoning that I have that I thought about, another thing that I did think about when I was checking what I did wrong and whatnot is the origin of these guys, like England, Scotland, Austria. There's probably like dress etiquette. I have not been paying attention at all to what people are wearing. That's another thing that I feel like I've been just kind of not even realizing that I'm doing. It's like I'm just not even second guessing. Like the person in the, I don't know what's it called. Is it Sikh? A Sikh? Sikh? Is that a religion? Hold up. Okay, Sikh is a religion. What do Sikh wear on the head? Turban. Okay. Like that one guy that's wearing a turban. We know what he looks like off of appearance, and we know that he would be like a Sikh. A Sikh? How do I say it? Hold up. How do I say it? Sikh. Okay, yeah, so we know he's like a Sikh, Arabic, along those lines, Persian. So we probably know that he is the top man for that. But we could probably look into this a little bit further with clothing, with like French people. The one French man, I'm sure he probably has some sort of like equipment, some sort of attire that he will like stand out a lot better than what we assume Charles Minor being the tattoo guy, which is obviously just wrong. This guy is not Charles Minor. So we need to figure out. We need to figure out that we can go with that line of string and keep venturing forward and figure out something with that. So I've been thinking about this entire game like since I've stopped playing, and I'm obsessed. I'm so freaking obsessed with this game. So I'm gonna try to pay attention. It also like even things like the location of where this are. This is where these people are not gonna be. They have a certain way of living with their bed arrangement as well, because the gun deck, we know that people that are down here are, well, that are sleeping, I guess, in here are going to be midshipmen, and we know that this room's the second mates and the fourth mates. So I feel like we can like process of elimination figure out these people just off of rooms. And I feel like we're just going to get the ball rolling. All right, with that explanation out of the way, we can figure out some things, eh? Can we do have... So, game has enough information to figure out who this guy is. Perish in Bitter Cold Part 2. Bitter Cold Part 2. Was that that was Chapter 2 with the illness? So, I think that's what we are currently on right now. So... I guess bed arrangement will be important, because where am I currently sitting at? So this is midshipman. This guy, in terms of roles, there's 3 midshipmen. Yeah, okay. So 3 midshipmen. Where is it? Okay, so we have 3 midshipmen. Why is it? Okay. It's going... All right, we have 3 midshipmen. Peter Milroy, Thomas Lank, and Charles Herstick. We have 2 people currently on the bed. And Peter gets brought up. Peter gets brought up, if we're looking at this. If we're looking at this, Peter gets brought up in one of these. To tell Pete's mother he tried to save her. So, potentially, Peter Milroy, hear me out. He's the guy that lives on this. So we got, you know, two mid. This guy is he asleep? We don't know who he is, but we got a bunch of people sleeping. I feel like there's some validity to this. We have, oh, what? But there's 4. Wait a minute. 4 midshipmen. Or is the midshipmen in here? Like here? No. So what arrangement is that? Hold up. What arrangement is that? Holy fuck. This guy succumbs to illness. Does this guy die too? I think we're in part 2 right now. Oh, I see. Those are bookmarks. Those are going to the bookmarks I have. Let's go to Bitter Cold, part 2. I think 2 people die here. This guy succumbed to illness. Where is the illness? Illness. And then potentially, maybe with this line of thinking, we could figure out his attire. But I think he's I feel like he's a midshipman. He's one of these 3. He's either Thomas or Charles, because Peter gets mentioned later. Peter gets mentioned later. I'm gonna keep an eye on this guy. And who would this guy be? This guy gets crushed, but he would be hard to detect. And then this guy has a 2 detection rate. What is he wearing? I don't... The thing that's gonna get me with apparel is that I don't really know. I'm not that observant when it comes to clothing, so I really do not know. And we're not in part. We're in this part. This guy dies here. We are in part 1. Because this is related to the poker. Part 1. Stop your cheating. That's Russian. Worry about yourself. Sied, get up. Drink something. Sied. What does Sied mean? What does Sied mean? Master, lord, or chief. Sied, get up. Drink something. Oh, so master. So this guy is Arabic. Drink something. Interesting. He is Arabic. Do we have anything? Oh, we have a 4th midshipman. $54? Wait. What are these numbers? Do each bed have numbers? 54, 51? X 53. Oh, there's actually text here. Wait a minute. I cannot read that. But there's number so is this guy number 51? Number 51. Wait a minute. Renfred Ranjab. 51, and then this guy is 54. Solomon's side. Oh, wait. Wait, he does say Seed. I thought it meant Mash. Okay. Seed. Okay. So this guy is for sure Solomon Seed. Dude, wait, that's a really game changing because this guy is for sure number 54. Wait a minute. Did I just crack something? You are 10? Winston Smith? No. Fuck. Alright. Maybe I cooked too hard. Succumb to a tragic illness. And then this guy, I don't know who he is. If that's true, that's fucking huge. And we can figure out 59. We know these guys are Russians for the whoever's cheating, or like stop your cheating, worry about yourself. So how many Russians are there? There is 1, 2, 3. There are 3 Russians. Potentially this guy is a 4th Russian, but we don't know that info yet. Okay, I want to continue this line of thinking and keep going forward with... You know you're gonna die very soon. So this completes the bitter cold chapter with the amount of deaths that we have. 3 deaths. We got Solomon Seed, succumbed to a tragic illness. We know his bed number is that. Renfred Rajub, he dies in part 2. And then a cow gets slaughtered. Wait, 3 people get murdered, though. Oh, the cow. Okay. So, cow... cow is a member of this ship. God damn. Rip to the cow. I think Solomon Seed and Renfred Rajub are confirmed. Those I'm locking in. I feel like that's a good line of thinking. The bed numbers are pretty important. We can now... I feel like... Let's go to the... Let's go to the Doom chapter where this guy gets killed. Charles Minor, I was way off there. It is not Charles Minor. But... he kind of looks crazy. He looks really crazy. And I almost want to say he's Russian. And I'm just gonna keep doing this until I figure it out. Maba. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that for any other ones, but that's funny. So I'm all facing chapter 2. So the bed number theory is a confirmation and an easy way to figure out the passengers. That's good. That's good. That's really funny. I just started guessing her Maba. So honestly, let's get murder outside the first mate's window. Why does it keep getting me over here? I guess because I'm hitting the bookmark. Maybe we can figure out some other people. Are there anyone that we can really solve right now? This unknown soul was clubbed by Nathan Peters. So he's in 7 memories. Also, the thing is at maximum again. Why does it keep doing that? Let me on. Well, Dane, how's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. I forget you killed my brother. I want to... Okay. Let's go to the next chapter. It seems that the first couple chapters are way easier than what I'm trying to solve currently. Let's go to murder, which is on the... outside the first mate's window. Okay, go up the stairs. Outside the first mate's window. Oh, second floor. Not the first. This is a passenger. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If these are passengers, and in the beast, there was 3 people right here. They would be passengers, no? And those were the 2 women leaving the boat. What was that chapter? What part of that was? That was part 8? Abigail! I'm coming in. Okay, she gets hit by this. Yes. 3 people. So this is Paul Moss, first mate steward. I feel like he is a steward for sure. Oh, maybe him and... Yes, these are first... Okay, he's definitely first mate then. First mate steward, Paul Moss. Well, he could be... Yeah. Yeah, they got the attire. So that confirmed him for me. I just don't know who he was fighting. This girl would be a passenger. Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird. So she is one of the passengers, and both of the women passengers, I don't know who they are yet, but I will input them as this is alive in Africa. So these are passengers. Passengers, I don't know. I wouldn't know yet. Maba gets torn apart. We know he's a top man. This guy is here with Maba. So this guy is another top man. I'm not gonna do that because there's a lot of like guessing. Torn apart beast. When does this guy get torn apart? He gets torn apart in... Wait, he gets torn apart? Escape Part 1. Dude bleeds out from arm missing after the carnage. So this... I can write here. This is Alfred Weststill, the bosun. Mentions his Frenchman who was torn apart by the beast. I thought that was Circle Tattoo Guy, but that is not right at all. I mean, they're together. That's his boy? This is part 8. So he gets torn apart. Where's my Frenchman? Is this the infamous Charles Minor? Because they're together, and he's questioning what happens to him. That might be Charles Minor. Charles Minor. Where is it? Charles. The bosun's mate. Where does he die at? Disappeared in the Doom. Disappeared in the Doom. But he's right here. What do you mean he disappeared in the Doom? He disappeared, but I don't know who the hell. He met an unknown fate. He's right there, though. This is part 8, no? So this guy's arm gets torn apart. Alfred Cluston's arm gets torn apart here by the beast, and in reaction, potential Charles Minor, in reaction, is trying to take down the beast with this, and maybe in some sort of like reflex of like getting hurt, the beast hits his arm like that, and maybe that is enough knockback that he just falls off the ship. But I guess because he does mention about the Frenchman. Square, where's my gun? Your mate was torn apart. Okay, Charles Minor, he was torn apart. Was torn apart. Torn apart by a beast. So that's Charles Minor. If that is right, they're next to each other. That's like my only line of reasoning right now, is that they're next to each other, and his last like line of sight is Charles Minor. That's the only thing I have right now going off of that. What is this, like, apparel? What origin is that? I wonder if that's like a given line. Is Austria. This guy's French. Oui, oui. Disappeared and escape. I don't know if there's anyone else that we can particularly solve right now in part 8. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with we got a potential Charles Minor. Still don't know what that star is. Well, you know what? Let's relive the events of the first thing we ever saw. Maybe do we not? I think we have all of these identities. Because this is Brennan, no? Henry Brennan. Okay. We have. This was William. We do have all the identities of everyone except for this man. This man. This man's a top man. This man's a top man. He has good skills. Top men's are like people that like climb the ropes. So he would be. Who would he be? Who do I think he is? I don't think we have enough information to deduce. But I have a feeling this guy's a top man. What about his clothing? What does he have? Let me. This is Brennan. He's England. He has like kind of a like a tie almost or whatever. This guy's Scotland. Do they have? Well, that's the the mate. So they have more of an appeal. This is. Number 56. Yeah, that's gotta be a top man. Let me make sure I'm not getting the fucking terminology wrong. Top man. Higher rated seaman specialized in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. It's also a general, yeah. Usually of privileged status. This guy's a top man. That makes sense. He's very, very fast, so. Got a text message. Hopefully it's not important. It was not important at all. Not important. So these are by role almost. Like they're together. So these are, would these all be top men? I don't know who he would be. Perhaps, maybe we can continue fourth. Let's continue with that line of thinking, because we know 3 out of the 4. Maybe we can get a fourth. Get that fourth. Part 2 of the end.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay, Brennan gets stabbed here. This dude is coming down. I wonder if we're gonna get any dialogue. That's gonna be the main thing, is dialogue. Part 2. Part 3. This guy gets freaking pieced up somehow, even though he has the upper hand. Yeah, so he goes for the stab. We don't get any voice lines out of that. Damn. Thought it would have been something. We don't get anything off of that. We just know he's a top man. And then that's it. Any dialogue with your brother, my friend? Your brother, my friend, I shot him, dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. We got nothing off of that, damn. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna start writing some stuff real quick. The end. We have like all the identities, right? So part 1, Rob, Captain, shoots William. We know pretty much all of these events. Part 2, Captain, Clubs, Brennan. Part 3 is Top Man, Stabs. I'd say Man, Stabs, because we don't fully know he's a top man, but it's very likely he's a top man. Man, Stabs. Captain. Clubs him. Part 4. Captain ends himself. So, potential. Oh. Yeah, this is what we have. That's pretty easy to figure out. So with this info, I feel like it should probably be about that time we just headed to the murder. Continue the story as is. Where is this at? Outside the first mate's window. Right here.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Whoa, okay. Part 3 is freaking murdered? This guy gets hit in the back of the head. Oh, interesting. Gets clubbed in the back of the head. This guy gets burned later. It exploded. This guy... This guy... First memory is 88. Well, I guess we haven't filled that page yet. Interesting. Let's... Corpses move post-mortem. Who is this? How did they die? We just gotta keep following this line. He shoots him. Is there... Looks to be a top man because he has his He seems to be climbing. He's with the top man. So this guy is a top man. He's a 3 though. Top man. Yeah, there's not gonna... We're not gonna figure anything out with that. But we do know this guy gets shot. Shot with gun. And we don't know who the attacker is. We have no idea who that is. Well, we do know everything around him is a mate. Is he our second mate? Potential second mate. Why? So why is this second mate? Second mate is holding this guy for what? Who is this guy? Don't know anything about him. Is it a known thing that French, like, sailors wear stripes? Because the last guy that we tagged was Charles Minor. Is this guy also French? Oui, je m'appelle? But we only got one French. We only have one French in Charles Minor. What's going on here? Are people escaping? What's going on here? We have people moving. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. What's going on over here? Is this guy just jumping off? Oh, he got hunged. Damn.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by
Hok Seng Lao.
self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Mislit. Dude. Lots
Captain of this
of
ship,
info.
and by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Oh my god, lots of information. I feel like everyone would be here, no? This is the picture. Oh my god, this is a lot. We may have gotten a gold mine of information off of this one shot. This probably adds so much context. She's crying, so this is Miss Lynn. We got Monkey. This is your ES. You're the steward. Oof. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. All right. Oh. So, who is this? How did they die? Hok Seng La, passenger, was executed. Oh, he was shot. He was shot by firing squad. By firing line. Of the murder of Nunzio Pasquea. No, he's done nothing wrong. Miss Lin, it's too late. With this, we know the crying lady is Miss Lin. Bun Lan Lim. The Formosan royalty. Oh, some type of conspiracy is definitely going on here. This is the royalty. This is the next royalty. Okay, so this is the royalty entirely. Is there potentially an... No, we only know those two. This is Charles Minor. We're going to be analyzing this for quite a bit, I feel like. This guy holding this instrument, I don't know what this tool is, almost makes me feel like he's like a shepherd, if there is one. You're a butcher. You're the butcher. Don't know what happened to you. Oh. I keep doing that. I keep hitting A. I'm so used to it. Let's go to the pass. Go to part 1.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello. Yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Bro, they just freaking made it up. There was definitely a conspiracy. Wow. So we know this is Edward Nichols. Damn guy. Damn freaking guy. This is Nunzio. Wait, what? That's Nunzio. Interesting. This guy... How did this guy die? Treasure? Whoa, a royal treasure. Is this the star? Star in the water? Interesting. They were... So the royal family had a treasure, and I guess the conspiracy, they wanted that treasure, or is that treasure a part of said curse that the captain has? I don't know. That's fucking huge. Nunzio Pasca. Let's take a look. Was he stabbed? I gotta get these angles right. I have to make sure that you know, I'm not wrong. He looks to be stabbed. He was stabbed. Was stabbed by Edward Nichols. Boom. Any 15 fates. Oh, this is glitching with my... Who did we confirm? I wasn't paying attention. It was glitching on my my Obsidian app. Very nice. 15 fates solved. So out of what we just got there, we figured out Charles Minor was correct. Yes, Charles Minor was indeed correct. Nice. Was correct. Nunzio Pascia. He got knifed by Edward Nichols, and then... Oh, we figured out Emily Jackson. Emily Jackson is alive in Africa. Huge. So Miss Jane Bird. Why is he Miss Jane Bird? Yeah, he is Miss Jane Bird. Whoops, okay. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere today. Alright. So the family jewel. This guy gets murdered, like... Does he get murdered, like, part 2? Oh, I see what happens. He gets knocked out. This guy, Nichols, murders Nunzio, and it's a frame job. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time, bud. Sorry to say. This is very, very nice. By the way, if you guys are curious why I keep taking off my face cam while I'm doing this, I'm writing this out for B-roll of the video, and in case I need it, I don't have it on my dual screen recording, so I'm just doing it here just so I have it safe. It's just safety protocol and have the of having it like an actual notebook, basically. So Nunzio Pascia was stabbed by Edward Nichols. Hawk Seng Lao was knocked out here. Frame job. And this we can also, for important information, Royal Jewel was here, guarded by Formosan royalty? Question mark. In case you guys are curious as well, this is Obsidian. This is really cool because you can have a bunch of notes and stuff. It's all in one place as well. It's really nice and handy. I use it for a lot of things. So in case you're curious, it's called Obsidian. It's free. It's really nice. Okay. So part 3, shit goes down. The Formosan family do not play. Three people. Got Nunzio. Got Hawk. Shot with a gun. Shot with a gun by... I mean... How do I have, the volume's maxed again? Why does it do that? Why does it keep changing my volume, man? Keep it as I have it. Which... I don't know what would be decapitated. No, he wouldn't be decapitated there. He got executed, but we don't have that. Exploded. Overboard. Killed, sword. He was shot. Gun. I don't. I guess. I mean, he was shot. He was shot by Wolf. That's the only one we have. Okay, Wolf. Part 3. He's not Miss Jane Bird, god damn it. So let's get to part 3. Part 3 here. Oh, I gotta go down to the bottom. Part 3 of 3.
On your toes.
We best preserve.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Fuck. Okay, I see. Disappeared in the Doom. I don't know who he is yet. I don't have any info on him, man. We don't know if he disappears. I guess they're trying to take him out. Now, who the hell was this guy then? Why did he fire? Bye. How many Formosans are there? Only 4. Okay, so only 4. Top man. Persian. We don't have it. Okay. That's all we can really do in this. Nothing else. Nothing else can be done. don't know what the hell this guy's doing. He gets hit on the back of his head or something. This guy's like useless. Is this a steward? Second mate steward? I could see it. I feel like I'm just gonna put him as Samuel Galligan. I don't know if it's right, but I'll put him as that because it seems like he's around whenever Nichols is, and he's wearing the same thing as a steward as this guy did. Roderick. Well, let's go. Really gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back real quick. Okay, I am back. I only looked everything up while I was in the bathroom, so I know everything about this game. I know all the solutions. I know everything. I got it all in my brain, but I'm gonna pretend. All right. I don't. So with this, let me write. I'm back in my notes. I don't think we can really figure anything else out with that. Who is this guy? This shifty fellow. Royal family. The underway. Let's head out of here. Batteries low. Well, let's just continue to the call-in we have here. Nothing. Calling is nothing. On the cargo deck. On the cargo deck. On the cargo deck. At the very bottom? No, I already know that one. What is this chapter called? Chapter 5? Unholy Captives. This is the cargo deck? This is locked. Can I do anything with that though? Oh, there it is. Found it.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
I don't know that language.
John. Been in West
John!
I think. Where's
Oh.
the rest of his leg?
New music. Who is John? Oh, there's a lot going on in that one. Unholy captives. What does that begin on? Chapter 4? Well, not chapter 4. Part 4? Yeah, part 4. Okay, 18 others are present there. Damn. I'm not entirely sure what happened. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years and I still never doubt you're on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Those ungodly beasts. I would never want to be on this ship. Never in all my days. You see me on land at all times. That may be the most embarrassing death so far. Bro fell in the stairs and hit the barrel and died. Yeah, this ship's unlucky. Carpenter. This guy's the carpenter. It could be the carpenter's mate, but... Ooh, wait. Okay. Okay, I got the idea of who the carpenters are. I got an inkling. I got an inkling of the carpenters. How does this guy die? Oh god. Oh man. Fell down the stairs. What an embarrassing death. Another one? He didn't fall down the stairs that time, though. What happened to this guy? He fell and cracked his back? How How the hell does that happen? Oh, my back. Me when I'm over 25.
And throw the bodies over.
What your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, how did he die? He gets slapped by a fish? That might be an even more embarrassing death than the last one. Guy gets slapped by a fish. That's Anderson. This is another steward, I think. They're both wearing the same thing, so. And they die. They got hit by a fish. What's this giving me? I can fry as a solid meal, boys. Is this the cook? Or lead me to believe he's the cook. More? Two deaths. Now, how did they die? Dude, I don't understand how there's so much death. I feel like a lot of these deaths are preventable. Just don't go out to sea. Oh, let's go back. Back it up, back it up.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较比人无过好，是啥人温死的啊
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh, he dodges it. Nice. Nice reflex there. And then he gets stabbed. Oh, double stabbing there. Captain almost gets killed. He gets lucked out. What? 3 bodies here? Oh, that's Lynn. That's the other royalty. And this is... Oh, okay. That's a lot of info there. All these guys are dead. That's part 1. Who is this? How they die? Well, they get spiked. Spiked. I have enough info to figure out this guy's name? Let's keep going. Let's figure out what happened to Nichols. Feel like I can kind of guess what happened to him. This is... Sorry, I do this with my water bottles. So we're going back into chapter 4. That's 5 deaths? Five deaths.
Ahoy!
Well, back. Captain.
Ahoy!
The copper's aboard.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Avast!
I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire.
Wait a minute. Oh, shit. That's what he gets. That's payback. That makes sense. That makes sense. He would get framed. He would get karma for framing him. Framing the family. What type of animals are these? They have the jewel. Is that the jewel? That looks like the jewel. Got Lynn. That's a lot to put in. I think bro kind of deserved it. He had it coming. He had it coming. Colin. He was shot by gun by, let's figure out. We're gonna figure out so much from this. Miss Lynn, are you there? I didn't get anything off of that. Not a lot to figure out here. Dum, 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 dum. This video might be a face cam, not a face cam, no face cam, because I noticed looking back on the VOD that my face gets blurry at times, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I think it's because the game is so pixelated, it thinks there's stuff that's happening, and it's trying to encode that, and it just can't handle it, so it's just making my face cam super blurry. So, I don't know, we're gonna have to figure that out as I get to the scripting portion of the video. I don't know how he died. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how he died. I gotta figure out what happened to Lynn. What a beautiful shot. So these types of monster just came out of the sea. I didn't even know there was this guy on here. Another one. Oh, there was a bunch of people. Oh, they're attracted to this treasure. This treasure is definitely cursed. And then this lady, one of them has like a seashell almost. Coister. They have the Pokemon Coister. Oh, this guy's look at this guy chickening out, cowering. Alright, that doesn't... I'm not gonna lie, I'm going through the parts, I have no idea what's happening. Met an unknown fate. I have it. Hold on. I mean... I don't even see her in this. Oh, yeah. No? Right here. She's right here. I have no idea what happens to her, to be honest. Does she just, like, bleed out? Poison? No. Spiked? I don't freaking know.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Too much is happening in this scene. I'm getting overwhelmed. Nichols is on this ship. So O'Hagan, this is Rower, maybe? Oh, I see what happens to Lynn. She gets clawed. She gets... Fell, exploded. Clawed. Rest in peace? And they get the treasure along with that. Who that guy is. Oh my god. So what's this one chapter is like just confusing because they're leading me from the end to start. So I'm going from from point B to point A. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Help. Shoot them for God's sake. So I think the people that are talking are on this because he gets speared. Oh, he gets arrowed. He gets arrowed. What the hell? So he dies in part 2.
Keep rowing! Where is it? Where?
Bang!
I see it! Here's a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
And then that's when the mermaids come out and play. This guy's captured. I'm fine with that because I really don't know what the hell's going on in this chapter. I just want to complete it just so I have it. So that's only through another corpse. And this finishes out the chapter. So maybe.
You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
But the chest, it must not fall in the ocean.
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
He was the first spearing. He was the first speared. Boobies! That's funny. Not my game! No, no, no! I don't know how censoring works for this game because it's already censored. It's all pixels, but I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. So I think with this information, we can single out the entire Ramosa. Senators are present. And does that complete all of the calling? I think it does. So with this information, he was clawed. This is buying. He was spite, so this is the last Formosa. Nice. That's 18 fates? 18 fates, correct? Chiotan was spiked by a terrible beast. Lin was clawed, and then Thomas was struck dead by a beast's tail. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. Does he get hit too? Do they like... No, barely. He lives that. But I have enough info. I have enough info to go off of there. One of these is a hang. Oh, we can figure out Nichols for sure. That solved that because it's Chiotan. Sorry for butchering that. Now, what happened to this guy? Are you there, Miss Lynn? Two disappearances. All right, all right. A storm is a brewing. Oi!
Get there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Nah, I gotta solve this. The storms are brewing. All right, let's figure out Ben. I can't really tell what's happening. Okay, his arm is fine. Well, it looks like his arm isn't there. Let's go to Lynn. It's almost like he doesn't even get attacked. Him picking it up kills him. Cause he doesn't get hit. But we can just assume he gets spiked alone. But I don't think that's right. Where do these guys disappear at? He was speared. The Callin' part 2.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Here's a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Yeah, he gets speared. This isn't a bow and arrow, but it is a spear. Keep rowing. It's part 3. Still breathing? Can you row? This guy's O'Hagan. This is O'Hagan. Oh, this guy got clawed. This unknown soul was... fell overboard. Well, he didn't fall overboard because he's on the freaking boat, but he did fall overboard, technically. So he fell out. I'm gonna say Claude. I feel like Claude is better. Is better to what happened. He gets clawed and then brought to the ocean. Okay, I'm cool with heading out of here for right now. I don't really like that chapter. That chapter is confusing. Okay, so with all of the information that we have, the only chapter we don't have currently available to us is the bargain. But we have everything else, so that means that we can probably solve most of these. Oh, wow. We can solve most of them? I've only solved 18 of them. Well, wasn't one of the... Well, we can figure out the carpenters. The carpenters... We got Sabrina Carpenter on here. This is Miss Jane Bird. Nice. We went from 18 to 21, just like that. Because I accidentally put Jane Bird as that man. Edward Nichols. Patrick O'Hagan was spiked, not speared. Good. Jane Bird. That's 21. 21 fates. I mean, we can definitely solve the carpenters. I just gotta find a picture of them. They don't die, though. Is everyone in that sketch? Carpenters. He disappeared, or looking out for the carpenters. Met an unknown fate. A hideous monster perished simultaneously, a brave but unfortunate soul. Yeah, let's bookmark him. We're gonna figure him out. Chill memories. Picked in. Okay. Oh, we're not on the right one. It's the bottom floor. The bottom floor. Wrong way, genius. Wrong way, big man. Okay. In here? No. In here? Yes. I don't remember what happens to this guy. Fuck, man. He gets mutilated. Was Claude? I would say Claude. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize what he does here. He blasts him with the blunderbuss. He'd be busting. Yeah, I would say he got clawed. I don't know what struck means. Was struck dead by a beast's hooves. By a beast's tail. Wing. Oh, okay. Okay. I can understand now. He was clawed. And if he's Winston, his boy, what happened to the soldier part 3? Oh, he got speared. An officer was crushed by a terrible beast. Fuck. Unknown soul was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. This unknown soul was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Samuel Galligan was blasted by an explosion. So that's not right. It's not right. It's not Samuel Galligan. Could be the 4th mate, steward. He's some sort of steward. I just don't know who. Is this like sent overboard? I feel like this was overboard. Let's begin from the first chapter. From the top. Sam and Peters, we got that. We got all of chapter 1. Chapter 1 was easy. Bitter Gold was also easy too because of the beds. The beds. feel like we don't ever get another situation where twelve others were present. And this, okay, I guess this isn't right either, but it is right because he's the only one was strangled, was struck, was he had to have been shot. Oh, you know what? There's got to be a specific person that hits him, I guess. That would probably be the line of thinking. Whoever shot him is the one that did it. Let's check the bastard then.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death.
Is there a way to say, like, firing squad? Because, like, I don't understand. Shot. Was blasted with a cannon. I'm clearly missing something. Spiked, strangled, struck. He wasn't suicided. Torn apart, killed. Rose, fell, exploded, expired, electrocuted, eaten, drowned, decapitated, crushed. Clubbed, clawed, burned. None of these describe none of these are describing what actually happens to him.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Mr.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
This is Wolf. Okay. This guy is Christian Wolf. Boom. Listening to the audio got that for me. Christian Wolf. Marcus Gibbs. And it's going to be the other one. Winston Smith. We have the Carpenters figured out. That's 24. 24. We're not even close. So with that solved, we can figure out maybe a lot more. This is Brennan. This is Brennan. Oh, Brennan's the only one that hits him. Look at that. This line goes very much there. Yep, and none of the other ones. Bro, these guys are some lousy shots. They completely whiffed. They weren't even close. Okay. Was shot by Renan. Good, good. So now we can figure out who were these shooters. Disappeared in the call-in. Okay. Old man, you're... We're in Perish in Unholy Captives, Part 4. Okay. We have Patrick O'Hagan. These are all Seaman. The Seaman! Is there... Can I go downstairs? Now, who is this guy? Okay. Jiao 10. Lin. Ben. And who is this guy? This guy shoots them. This is Charles Minor. Who are you? Oh, you're Marcus. Is there a... Okay, you're cook. Are you the butcher? If you're the cook, then you gotta be the butcher. Oh, we already have you. We have you, we just don't have what happened to you. You perished in the soldiers of the sea. Let's figure out what happened to him then. He's our next buddy. Next person to figure out. Perished in Soldiers of the Sea? Where is that at? Down below. The Orlop deck. 3rd floor. Right next to the stairs. Oh, he got speared. Chicken. Let's go down below. Oh, below. Right here.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
The butcher was spiked by a terrible beast. I wonder if there's anything. Okay, so you're the bosun. You're the carpenter. You're Nathan Peters. Oh, you're Henry Evans. He disappears. Henry Evans. So he's alive. Brother is alive. Because the bargain chapter was HS2, HE. Yeah, Henry Evans. Was he the guy holding the book? Is alive. Where are we? Where does he want me to meet him at? What's the preface say? I've elected to keep them private for now. He's alive, but I don't know where the fuck he is. So this guy, he's alive. I just don't know where. Where was the final area? He's in Africa. I don't think he's in Africa, though. Huh. He's in East Indies, right? Because the message at the beginning was like, we have, you know, sent you for this. Or is that us? I think, okay. He's definitely alive, though. Sworn by unknown attacker. This unknown soul was burned. Show memory depicted in the justice. Knived unknown. Is this a steward as well? They have the same outfit. I think this is a steward. Does he look like a Philip? No. Let me not do that. Let me not do that. He's definitely a steward. This guy's a steward too. This guy's alive. Do I have the info on this guy? This guy was not shot. That's just completely wrong. He was speared. Am I tripping? Let's go investigate. Shall we? I suppose we have something going on here.
Secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing!
He does get shot. I don't think I've ever, with this one, I never, oh, we can't see what happens. We can only see, yeah, he gets shot. Okay. Who does he get shot by? I mean, it's an accident, but he still gets shot. He gets shot by Charles Minor? Really? I mean, accidentally, but... So maybe when the game is more chill, like the chapter 2, the beds of that could be very more important. Maybe there's more people awake during an extra part, something like that. And we need any inkling. So let's go through. Let's go figure this out, because we may have figured them out. But maybe there's some more information. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? Orlop deck. Oh, we're right here. This guy? Bitter cold.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. Made worse by the cold. It spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the last case. I checked all hands just now. Everyone's healthy.
What are his chances?
I gave him some blood.
He's not an officer. He's just an unknown. So if that's Henry Evans, this is the surgeon's mate. So this is James Wallace. Boom. I knew that chapter was going to help. Bam. James Wallace was decapitated by a terrible beast. Tragic fate. Nice. We got Brennan. And we got the butcher. Well, if this guy's also alive in the East Indies, I just don't know who the hell he is. He was knifed by an unknown attacker. So that's it for this part. Could we figure out... Maybe we can figure out the Russians based off of their sitting arrangement. Because, I mean, they're sitting down there. Perhaps there's something to it.
Эй, уплевать не завязывай. С собой следи.
Sayed? Sayed uठो. कुछ पी लो.
This guy is 51. We have him. We have Solomon. And then, who would this guy be? It says X. So he's like an extra? $59, $38, $41, $40. All these guys are sleeping. $39. Someone sleeping in that? Yeah, they are. They are sleeping in there. So, if it's not them... Guy has a tattoo. 37 has a tattoo. Has a tattoo of a woman. Who is 37? I hope we don't have 37. Timothy Buteman. 37. Okay. It's good info. No one's sleeping in that one. 42. $36. Oh, this is their bunk. Oh, the three fellows. 47. Excuse me. Okay. So this is 47. $47 has a like pouch tobacco pipe. Okay, 47, interesting. What is 47's origin? Aleski, stop. Aleski Toporov. Who here looks like they smoke? So are these all I think these are all Russians. 47. Yeah. These are all the Russians. Top man. The only one that's different is this. Let me take a look. Escape Part 3. What happened? Victor of sword fight gets shot by woman escaping on the boat. Ooh, wait, who does this guy get shot by? Okay, I'm just gonna put the Russians down. Wait. This guy. This is Russian talk. The stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. Sied, get up. Drink something. So he knows the language. And this is Sied. And we have the info of Renfred as well. Do we have enough comms to just figure him out? I have to sneeze. Like, he knows the language perfectly. Where is... Okay, Renfred. Okay, India. So this is... Not to be like that guy, but I guess they are all Indian right here. I think they probably are. We'll just be guessing on which Indian, but... Let's just give it a shot. So maybe we got these right, but we don't have... What are the chances that I get them all the Russians wrong? If I just take cracks at it. Oh, that guy's gonna be hard to solve just because he's getting attacked by someone with Claude. If this guy's also Russian, then... Okay. Trial and error, man. Trial and error. Alarcris. William. Embarrassing deaf. Also embarrassing deaf, too. That's 30 fates. We still have 30 more? 30 more we have to solve? Damn. So my prediction about these all being Russians was right. Can I maybe figure out who this guy is? This guy disappeared. They changed it to Maxima again. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, game. I mean, there's definitely 2 Russians down here. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. I mean, he says this in Russian. So, I mean, I think this is the other Russian. I'll make this the guy the top man. Just in case, but I think he's not the top man. He's a different guy. He's just C guy. I mean, what type of clothes do they have on? I mean, to me, he just looks like he's freaking naked. So who do we have between these guys? We have 46. Okay. So if we find a guy that is smoking a pipe, we could determine who 47 is. So we're looking for two things. We're looking for a guy with a tattoo, Timothy Bootman, number 37, and we're looking for number 47, a person smoking a smoke pipe. We can find the two of them. That's two people solved. I feel like the best place to find this out, surprisingly, out of the 60 people on this goddamn ship, only one person smokes, apparently. I feel like this is going to be the best option, is finding that, because
you have been found guilty by
we can find some seaman. Be on the lookout for... These are top men.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Who the hell is this guy? He's been on my mind this whole time. Helmsman. I don't even know what a helmsman... Oh, I feel like I'm screaming in the mic. I don't know what a helmsman is. Maybe we can just trial and error this? Process of elimination. He's not a Russian. Not the Russian. Sierra Leone? Amadal Dium. I don't... I mean, he's kind of just chilling there. That's interesting.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim.
Any guy with some pipe? Helmsman. Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Are you the helmsman? You gotta be the helmsman. You're the only one with like a nice little hat like that. But I don't understand. Okay, so not a guy with their tattoo out. Maybe chapter 1? Check out chapter 1, eh? No, I haven't even seen the fourth mate, if we're being honest. We know this is the third mate, Martin. This is captain. This is the first mate. Second mate. I guess in a weird way, he could be the fourth. Because he's been in a lot of memories. He could be the helmsman or the fourth mate. Maybe because he's closer to them, he would be the fourth mate. Oh, you know what? Someone mentions John. Who mentions John? Ever been to our farm, Charlie? We already have Charlie. Oh, that's Russian. Well, we have the guy that dies there. Do we? Yeah, we do. That's Russian. Any other language? No. So we solved that. Was spiked by a terrible beast. Speared by a beast? I mean, we know that it's him. I just don't understand how he dies. By a beast, not... Oh, you know what? This guy's the steward. That guy's the steward. Because that was his boy. I guess that was his boy. And then this guy, this is a top man, one of the top men boys. Got a 1 in 4 chance. All right, let's go. Keep checking this out. What is Sierra Leona? This might be cheating, but West Africa. Probably him. Does it being a country in West Africa? He's the only one from that origin. I feel like I'm profiling and I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, let's go to this guy. Part 4, Unholy Captives. Cargo hole. Am I going to part 2? I guess I am.
Clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies over.
Watch your footing.
Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a...
Oh, my controller died. Fuck.
solid meal, boys.
Well, now, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Why did I bookmark this one? I didn't mean to bookmark that one. Oh, because he's in this memory. That's why. Where is he in this memory? Okay, this guy's for sure a seaman. Stewards. Alright, if this guy's a seaman, who would he be as a seaman? Okay, so we have Lars Lind. He's not Russian. We have Lars Lind, John Naples, Alexander Booth, George Shirley. Sure, let's just give him Alexander. What is Nathan's origin? Let's just do unknown seaman. I don't know his actual... What's a purser? Kowalski. Analyze. Purser. Administrative official. Accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Manages a small item store for a crew. For crew. Do we have a location for said person? Stewards. Maybe we can figure out the fourth mate. Someone's running here? Who is this? I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing for maybe 5-6 hours. I have not seen this guy a single time. Not a single time I've seen this man. Oh, we don't even know if he dies. Any guys with tattoos? Oh, you know what? There's so much up here. I didn't even recognize that. Top man. In all my days, I've never seen this guy in my life either. This guy, Soldiers of the Sea. This guy's a top man. Oh, so while this is going down, people are... Well, no, this is after the bee stuff happening. Hello. Virgin, Henry. You're not Henry. We have that. We have all of these people, actually. This guy is a top man for sure. Unknown top man. Gunner's mate. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen... What would the gunner's mates look like? Gunner's mate? Could you be Gunner's mate? I mean, you're right next to him. I mean, you don't look like a steward. Or so he could be fourth mate, he could be helmsman, or he can be whatever I just put him as. Gunner's mate. I think we can figure this out, by the way, because the woman that kills him is the one of these. It's one of these. Yeah, this is Gunner's mate. He has a gun. This guy is running. So this guy could be a midman. Midshipman. Oh, he has an apron. He has an apron? Why? We don't have any more roles for that, as far as I know. Where are we at? We're at Soldiers of the Sea. No, we are at Unholy Captives. You know what? I'm not even looking at the text. Clear the deck. Cook gets cooked. Nothing happens there. All finds John been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Let's go to part 4. Part 4 of Unholy Captives. All the way in the bottom.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Maybe I should go in order for this one.
Put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of the leg?
Wait, this guy runs? Oh, he cuts this guy's leg. I see. Okay, I got more understanding of that. Was decapitated by... I don't know who this would be. He would be a seaman? Why did he just do that all of a sudden? Who calls him John? Which one of you fuckers is John? This is the surgeon's mate. This is the surgeon. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward, and 20 years, my steward, and never doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself, my steward. These ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Was he on the... Was he a surviving member in the ship? Well, he decapitates that guy for no reason. "20 years, my steward, and never doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself." This guy's a steward. This guy's a steward? He's Philip. Yeah, he's Philip then. We don't know his fate though. Eridahar. If it's Swedish, then like that's confirmed. But I think that's Swedish. Swedish. Locked it in. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? All fine, John. Anyone that we know is John? Is this guy John? John Naples? By Philip. Philip. Where is this guy, John? I mean, might as well try it. Oh, there's 2 Johns. Hold up. So this would be John Naples, the Seaman. But this would be John Davies, the 4th mate. But that doesn't make any sense because he looks more like a steward. I don't know. Yeah, that's gotta be John. One of these gotta be John. So maybe this is John. John Naples. He was decapitated. Who is Williams? Have we already established William's mate? Because William is also looking at him. I think we have established that. No, we have none of the mates other than Martin's. I mean, that's got to be Paul. Hey, I'm Paul. This guy gets killed by a Russian, but we have one of the Russians dead. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was one of the Russians. So we just solved actually 2 people there because now we know who that guy is, the top man Russian. So then we can figure out who the other Russian is as well on top of that. So I think we just by doing that process of elimination, I think we just figured 2 people out for free. That is huge. Did we beat that chapter too? We did. Solve all fates in chapter 5. Hell yeah. Okay, well, with that then, we know that this is Leonid Volkov. It changed the frickin'. Why does it do that? All right, let's go to Doom or the escape. He was shot. I don't know where he was shot at. Escape. Part 3. Sorry. Sorry about that. This guy? Who is he shot by? Emily Jackson.
Let them go!
Was shot by Emily Jackson. Bam. I don't know who this guy would be. So with that, we got the top man Russian. And then here, oh, you know what? Maybe we could have seen who, if anyone had a tattoo. I don't think we're gonna find anyone with a tattoo, though. 'Cause these are all important members. Unless this guy has a tattoo. No. Wait, I never even saw this. Could be Peter. So the gunner's mate. Oh, well then he can't be the gunner's mate. This guy is a steward, though. He's in England. He's the fourth mate. Was knighted by an unknown attacker. Surely he didn't get attacked by the fourth mate. Yeah, that would be dumb. That wouldn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Hold up. Can we deduce this? Whose room is this? Whose room is this? The midshipman. Is he a midshipman? Surely not. He mentions Pete. Pete's mom. Oh, he's one of these guys. Which one, though? I think he's a midshipman. But that's so weird, because he has the same outfit as the stewards. I don't know. I don't know what to think. All I know is I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Let's go through... We haven't checked this out in a while. Let's go to Lose Cargo. Let's go to cargo hold. Bottom floor. Down below. This guy's a seaman. Okay. He's not Russian. Is he England? Now who the hell is this guy? Is he a midshipman? Because I just don't know who he is. I don't see him at all. I mean, maybe we can figure him out in the Doom. He might be an actual easy one to find. Figure out. Let me bookmark him. I'm gonna bookmark him. I have my eye on you, man. Can I... can't. Can I go up the stairs? No. It'd be too easy. Rope snaps. Who are you? Wait, how is that? Okay. How does that happen? How is that his fault? I don't see how this is possibly his fault. Like, no way. No way this is his fault. But this would make him a seaman. He is a seaman, for sure. And we know the fate of how he dies, so we kind of need him. Let's, I guess, see if we have 3 completed. No, we don't have 3. I mean, we can try the Russian. Yeah, no, we don't have 3 completed. Damn. I still don't know who that guy is. Yeah, let's try to figure out who this guy is. He disappears. When does he disappear? He's in part 7 disappearance. Alright, let's go up. Go to the main deck. I don't know if I'm playing the game right, but I feel like I am. I don't think I'm doing too bad. I mean, I have, what, 30 fates? 30 fates solved? What's going on? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? What's going on? Did the game crash? Game crash for me? Alright, I think the game crashed. Damn it. Eight hours, 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing too bad. I have 30 fates solved. I'm up there. What, did I get like stuck or something? I must have. Like, maybe there's just entirely something I'm missing that would like give me a bunch of fates. So we're trying to figure out the Doom guy. His final chapter. Right here. Right here. Where does he possibly disappear at? He's not part of that boat squad. My goat Martin. He disappears here? Okay, we got 3 guys here. These are the... He does not leave. On the cargo deck. He's there too? He's in part 1. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. I think we're gonna have to backtrack to part 7 to really see what happened, because he's not here. This one. Part 7. Part 6. 6 or 7. So he disappears? Is that Persian? Sure, we'll say he's Persian. I actually kind of messed that one up big time then because I had it drowned to death. Completely off. I mean, he does drown, but he also falls overboard. Interestingly enough, I do not see this guy like at all. He's evading me. Ah, this is Stewart and Stewart. Stewart. This guy's for sure a steward. I have no idea where this guy is. Is he in part 6? He's not in part 6. But he is in part 1. Let's go to part 1. Part 1. Part 1. Part 1. Uno. Oh, there he is. Oh, he was a part of the crew. I assumed he wasn't. He is. This man. What did I have? Fell overboard. Oh, overboard. Fell overboard. This is a steward. So maybe we can just figure out some stewards.
You killed my brother.
Peter? Thomas? Charles?
What? That was an accident. Ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. He had an England accent to him.
No, don't.
Who the hell is this guy, bro? Can I repeat that line? I'm gonna repeat it. I'm gonna go back. Let's see if I can detect it.
Let me on.
Let me on.
You bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
Dane.
Cause for trouble.
Isn't that a...
Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget.
Isn't that a,
Killed my brother. What?
It's not a slur for... I think Is he Lars? Don't people call Denmark's Danes as like kind of like a bad phrase? Oh, it took him saying Dane for me to get it. Fuck. I could have solved this one forever ago. I could have solved that one forever ago. That one feels the worst because I've been trying to solve that one for so long. Omid. Not bad. Not bad.
I saw the whole thing. Nice. Oh, shut up.
He was moved post-mortem. I don't know. I don't know, man. How do we not have... This guy doesn't die by this, then. He dies a different way. Was struck. Well, we know it's him. But how does he die? He bleeds out. Does he get shot? I guess he would get shot, but doesn't make sense. Speared? Spiked? Who is the fourth mate? It's got to be a midshipman. Who the hell is Thomas? Enough. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. Yeah, we take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fit. Oh, who's there? Have a plan. This unknown soul was clubbed. Is this just fourth mate? Because you got a hat? Is that it? Is that literally it? He just has a hat. Fancy looking hat. I mean, captain, second mate. Where's the fourth mate and all that? You're a steward. Oh, dude, I'm kind of like lost. I'm really lost. I want to solve all of these fates before I head into the next thing, going to Henry Evans. Like, I know I'm so close to figuring it out. We have no idea what happens to Martin. Wait, we have enough information? No, we don't. We don't have enough information on Martin. Oh, you know what? We don't have anything on him. What's the last memory is Doom, right? What the hell happens to Martin? Bookmark. What's the last memory he's in? He's in Doom. He's in the final page of Doom. No? He's in part 8 of Doom. And then that's it for him. And then it's Bargain. He dies in Bargain. The hell happens to this guy, man? At this point, I really just don't fucking know, man. Is he poisoned? He was poisoned because he grabbed the thing. I just picked it because I was like, yeah, I don't know it. I didn't even for sure know that. So that's the fourth mate. And we know Henry Evans is alive. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's good info. Really good info about the fourth mate. What are we at? 33? 33 figured out? I don't know how much we're at. This unknown steward was knifed. This unknown... Is he a steward himself? Or is he a passenger? Oh, wait. I forgot about Alexei. We can go back. 47 is confirmed. Yeah, 47's confirmed. You gotta go to chapter 2. No, part 1. Oh, the other side? Right over here? Dun-dun. Dun-dun. So this blast Russian. This is Alexei Toporov, and we can figure out what happened to him and his fate in the call-in. He gets nabbed in the call-in. All right, we can figure this guy out.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
So this we can go to the next part. We can go part 5. I think he disappears in part 5, part 4. If he disappears with the same guy, I went to part 4, so I don't know about part. Patrick was spiked. This guy was speared. Or spiked. Because they had the same death. Was spiked. I'll do spiked. Poisoned. Was spiked. So maybe if I know this is the steward, I put him down for something. Just in case. Just in case he blinks. And I might as well do the same thing to this guy too. If I know he's a top man. Just give him... Wait. Does he have a tattoo? I don't think he's Timothy. I don't think he's Timothy. I think we'll just take a guess. Put him as Whaley. This guy is Samuel Galligan. That's works for me. So they lose like... That's part 1. Damn, I went from part 6 to 3 to 1.
Course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Check the load of them myself.
Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你稳坐不？那是，怪不出现，你绝对卖起来。
Shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
Can I not go back? Okay, I'm gonna have to exit and come back to redo this. That's a damn shame. Let's start with the lady. We didn't do the ladies. Oh, we did. We in fact did do the ladies. We did her exact one. Let's go to the man. The man is 5. I think the man is 5. Yeah, okay. So we can head to 4. 4. Would you be 3? I think you're 3. You're 2. We haven't seen 2 though.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
It's a weapon!
So he leaves in part 3. He's in part 3. So let's go to part 5 or part 4. Okay, part 3. Part 3. This guy gets stabbed. No?
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
He gets stabbed. He gets stabbed by...
Nichols, sir, shoot the first
Yeah, look at him. He falls overboard. How does he fall overboard, though? Okay, we'll just say he falls overboard, because that's pretty much what happens. He doesn't really get hit off. We have that guy. I think we have everybody here besides Whaley, well, potentially Whaley, and Oleski. Oh, and the steward. Oh, we're missing quite a bit, actually. You're not Samuel Galligan, are you? Let's try Davy James. Let's just try the stewards. Makes sense for him to be Samuel Gilligan because he's with the second guy. He falls overboard. Does he get pulled in? Why do you keep pulling out your freaking clock if you're not going to use it? You're a different part. What part is this? Where are we at? We're at part 3. Maybe part 4. If he falls overboard, maybe we can know. Part 4 is the woman. He's just completely gone. So we need to find part 3. This is part 2.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon!
Okay, so we only know that he falls overboard. That's it for him. But then he gets stabbed. Maybe we have something. Maybe we have 2 and we just need to get the 3rd. Oh, yes! Yes! There we go. Boom! Nailed. And achievement, too. Li Hong. Not bad. Not bad. So now we're at 0 again. We're close. Solve all fates in chapter 9. Yes, indeed. You never have to do that chapter again. The escape no more. Did it say chapter 9? Oh, chapter 4. Whoops. Do I have murder done? Nunzio. I don't have Nunzio done. He was moved into the 3rd. They freaking did it again. They did it again. Those rascals. How dare they? Why would he be moved post-mortem? That's what I really want to know. If he was moved post-mortem through will. So what happens to him? He gets shot and then falls overboard, right? But it starts with getting shot. I mean, is it really getting moved post-mortem if he falls himself? I guess let's see. When is this dude's death? Let's analyze further. Let's be analytical.
On her toes. Here, here.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Give it up. I mean, he's a top man. Is he the guy we've been looking for? The guy with the tattoo? Are you Timothy? I'm gonna just assume you're Timothy. I feel like you're Timothy. Wait! No, you're Timothy! Oh! Wait. Wait a minute. I actually changed my answer. You're Timothy. The answer was right in front of me the whole time. Now, who would this top man be? That was Timothy. You look like a Nicholas. Patrick O'Hagan. We have that guy's role. I don't know what this guy is doing. But you are a... You are steward for sure. Lars? Ricky Lars. He disappears in Doom. I don't know this guy. Let's see what happens to him. I think he's a midshipman. Yeah. We're on the case for this guy, this random. I have all of these guys in there. Yeah, let's leave. Let's go to the Doom. We find out Doom. Figure him out, and then I'll be good. That will be good. I honestly would like to finish the game today. That would be nice. I'm really far behind on videos because the 300k gamer score collection video has taken way longer than I thought it would be. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get it done anytime soon. So I'm actually hoping that I can make Obra Dinn faster than the 300k. So I have something. I have 2 video projects I'm working on at the same time right now. Okay, Doom. Where is this Doom? Abigail. I don't think I've ever seen him in this chapter. Abigail, I'm coming home. Da-dum. Dum-dum. Okay. This guy has to be a gun guy, right? Oh, you get grabbed. You get grabbed. I love how most of these deaths are like, oh, he just fell overboard. Yeah, he just falls over. Can we figure him out? Who is he around? I really don't know who this guy is. I'm just gonna put him as someone. He's not Peter. He's too unknown. You're Thomas. Sure. Or are you Charles? Okay, I had to check. You're Thomas. I'll put you as Thomas there now, bud. But I got my eye on you. I don't know if I have... I mean, I feel like you can solve all of these fates before leaving. I feel like that is definitely possible. So I have chapters 1 and 2 fully solved. Chapter 3, I'm missing Timothy, who I just found. So that will be an achievement the next time we get something good going. We got 4. 4 completed. Chapter 5 we got completed too? Not bad. Chapter 6. Chapter 6 is a weak one. I don't really know who these people are. But we can just go with the big Wei Li. I feel like that's our best chance there. Met unknown fate. I don't know how you fucking die. This guy just straight... Okay. I don't even have him marked. Main... Okay. What part? Part 2. We'll head over there. Part 2. I really like this game. This game's been awesome. A smaller tier game from Blueprints and Tunic for sure. But you don't need really long games. Oh, he gets skewered. He gets skewered. But I don't know who he is. He's a midshipman? He gets speared by a beast. Is he? What about Thomas? My boy Tommy. Peter. Lewis. I don't know. I don't want to pick random. I don't want to like, especially if I don't know his role. I don't want to just start picking random stuff. No, he's a top man. That guy's a top man for sure. We only have 2 top. We have England. So he's one of these. Let's go with the Lewis. Big Lou. Lars. That guy. That guy. All seamans. This would lead me to believe that this guy is also a seaman. Maybe he's a seaman. He looks like a George. Looks like a George. No way he's an Alexander. Yeah, no, you're a George. Oh my god, look at these freaking crazy creatures. Unknown. I haven't even... What? You perished in Soldier of the Sea Part 4? I don't... Oh, this is the guy that I'm like, I don't know how he died. Or Lopdeck. Alright, we can figure that out, I guess. Who are you? Oh, he's the guy that got electrocuted. Part 4. And the Orlop deck. Right here. Right here.
We're no use!
Why did I not put... He was decapitated too by the beast. This unknown steward. I mean, if I just put stewards, right? I feel like I would eventually get it. He's the gunner's mate. That's the guy I think it is. Oh wait. You know who the fuck Philip is. I'm getting rid of slots. Well, now I don't know who Philip is. It's part 5, right? Part 5 of something. Yes. I'm gonna have to go back because I don't remember who was Philip. That's okay. That is my one thing that I don't really like is that I can't confirm a person. Alright, we gotta go to part 4. Both carpenters got cooked. No, I don't need part 3. Oh, you're the 4th. You're the 4th. You're with him. I figured you out. You're Davy Jones. Yep, you're right next to him. Wabam. That's 45. We only need 15 more fates. We're getting close. I feel like I'm just kind of guessing and hoping. It seems to be paying off. But it's kind of like I'm just shooting 3-point shots and hoping. So that's also all the fates in chapter 3 done too. So that means that we figured out Timothy. We did obviously figure out Timothy. Who did we just figure out off of that? I think we figured out... This is Philip. No, this is not Philip. This is Philip. But we don't know how he dies. So this is not... So we have confirmed that this is not Wei. Let's try Jie Zhang. Jie Chang. I think that's how you say it. I may have butchered it. And we know that this is not Lewis Walker either. So let's try Nicholas. His unknown soul was decapitated by a terrible beast. Let's just, let's just put a random guy. Why not? Lewis. Never know. And sure, we'll put him at Zungai. Why not? Why not? We could do that. You know what? Why not? Let's put him as Zung guy. This guy seems like a Hellsman almost. I mean, I guess we just take, you know, take some guesses here. Wei Li! One of these gotta be Wei Li. Are you Wei Li? If you're not Gunner's mate, then are you the helmsman? I mean, you look pretty good. You probably look like the best, like, equipped for a helmsman job. But you have a gun. That's the problem, is I don't know why you would have a gun if you're the helmsman. You're not doing your job if you're the helmsman. But you look so freaking cool, man. I don't know what to do with you. Yeah, okay. You can't be the helmsman. You're not a purser. Did he sound Scotland or Poland? It could be Scotland. What would be a purser's job? Administrative official, accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions. Man, you're not that. You're not that guy, man. You gotta be the gunner's mate. But I don't know who he gets shot by. Oh, wait. We know he's John Davies. Yes. Yes. I didn't put that in. Wha-bam. I feel like I have a lot of the information. I'm just not, like, doing anything with the information because I'm just getting overwhelmed with how many people there are. Wei Li! We got Wei Li! That was all we needed, man. We just needed a Wei Li. Okay, so that's chapter 1 fully done. Chapter 2 fully done. Chapter 3 fully done. Li Hong. We have chapter 4 completely done. So now we're only missing this guy that disappears. No, we got all of chapter 5. Yes. So we have chapters 1 through 5 fully completed. Pretty good. Good stuff. So if you're not Jai Chang, then you're Huang Lai. Huang Li. You're Nicholas. I got that right. That's surprising. Lewis Walker. You're not Lewis Walker, eh? Well, then, how about this? Alexander Booth. Oh, they freaking did it again. Fuck. I did it again. Wait, does that mean Philip was wrong? How would Philip be wrong? Oh, because we don't know his outcome. He's a part of the bargain. You're wearing England type clothes. But you're not Martin. You are not Martin, man. Are you Duncan? No way. No way you're Duncan. Wait, did we get the gunsman mate? Oh, we did. We did. It's Olus. So, Olus takes out... Well, Olus gets taken out by the fourth man. And you know what? If you're not Thomas Lank, then you gotta be Charles. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Peter Milroy. This unknown soul was knifed by Olus, the gunner's mate. No, he wasn't knifed. Where is it? Where's my notes? Yeah, this is wrong. Because this unknown soul was sniped by Olus. Dude kneeling Okay, I have dude kneeling in part 1 gets stabbed. We're gonna have to check him out. Unless you're Zungai.
Come on, boss.
Okay, we need to get out of here. Wait, we can go up here? No, we're good, we're good. All right, let's go to Otis. Olis. Who does he get stabbed by?
What's all this shit, Gavin?
That's part 4. He gets stabbed.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Yeah, he gets stabbed by the 4th mate. Yeah, he's got to be a steward. Because he wouldn't stab... Olus wouldn't stab him after just talking to him. Oh, I should have been able to pinpoint that he was a steward because he goes into the... Well, no, he goes into the midshipman. Is he a midshipman? No. But we don't have enough... We don't have enough stewards. I think you're confirmed. Oh, but he mentions Peter. Stab guy says to tell Peter's mother he tried to save her. Tried to save him. Who is Pete's? Not Pete. Peter. Pete's. Who is Peter? Peter Morroy. Dog, I don't even have this guy. It's not, that's tough. Yeah, he mentioned Peter. He mentions Peter. Is there... Is this Peter? I don't know. I don't know. It's starting to get to the point where it's very obtuse on how to solve it, and I'm like, I don't know. What do we have? Like 48? 48 fates? 48 out of 60, so we're only missing 12. And there's a few that are going to be tied to the last chapter. So what do we have that we could solve? Like 9? No, 8. I have enough information to determine how he dies, or do I have enough information to determine who he is? Because I shouldn't have enough information to determine how he dies. Duncan McKay. This guy does get blasted. Well, we don't know if this is Duncan McKay. You know what? You could be Finley. Oh my god, wait. Are you holding the wheel? Oh my god, you're holding the wheel. I need to look. I need to look. You are holding the wheel. Oh my god, my man. This is Finley. He's been holding the wheel. Well, no, he's holding the wheel. That doesn't mean anything. But if he's holding the wheel, that would explain why we haven't seen anything of the helmsman. He was holding the wheel. I should have known. I should have known. Who did we get? Finley. Finley found. Tong Lee. Nice. That was just trial and error. And Zungai. That puts us at 51? 51. Damn. Well, let's look at the... Let me make sure. Can we look at the sketches? See who we have left? So we have... Oh, we still don't have this guy. So we're missing... Okay, so we're missing a top man. We're missing these two. Underway. Three people. We're missing 3? That's... You know, out of everyone up here... Oh, and we're missing Philip, but... We just don't know his fate. Philip. So that's 4. 4 up here. Who would we be missing then? He burned. We don't have any more stewards. So you're Duncan. You're Duncan, because we don't have anyone else. But then there's another one. I don't freaking know. Wait a minute. Are you Lewis Walker? Yeah, you would have to be Lewis Walker. But we're missing another top man. You would be him. Yes. Okay. The end. Solve all fates and oh, okay. That's why. So you went. Peter Mulroy. Yes. Okay, Peter Mulroy was a guess. Zhang was process of elimination. Lewis was process of elimination as well. Okay, I feel like once you have enough information, you can kind of like find the steps to it. It's not in maybe not the best way to play this game, but I'm solving stuff, you know? So now, if all of this out of the way, we're only missing this guy, which honestly, he's probably a purser. I still have no idea who this guy is. Alexander Booth? Thomas? Wait, when does Peter die? Wait, we can figure out when he tried to save him. Who is Peter? Peter Mulroy. Peter Mulroy was blasted by an explosion. Location of the corpse. we can figure that out. Midshipman. The Doom Part 6. Doom Part 6. He was the guy who exploded. Peter was. Or Philip was. Peter Maroy. Bookmark perished. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. You tell her yourself. Well, then you gotta be a midshipman if you guys are all together. You're Charles. You're Thomas. And if not, it's the other way around. Thomas. Charles. Yeah, it's the other way around. Nice. Process of elimination. Figured it out. Figured it out from that. It was the same midshipman outfit. Oh, no! Alexander Booth was right. I thought it was the midshipmen's. Did I get the other one right? I was so confident. It's not. Okay, well that's... These two are right. Thomas Lank isn't right, though? Why is he not right? Is that or is that not him? He's not the purser, man. All right, who are we missing? So we're missing Philip, but we have him. We just don't know his fate. Found out Alexander Booth. Figured out him. This is Martin. Don't know how he died. Oh, you're Thomas. Oh, you did it again. That's so annoying that it does that. Okay, you are Thomas. Are you? Or are you the purser? You're the purser. You're Thomas. No, you gotta be Duncan because it doesn't make sense. And Thomas was that. Wait, do I not have enough people? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't have enough people. I just realized that I don't have enough people to solve this because I don't know what happens to Martin or Philip. So I don't have enough. I can't solve. Okay, I can't solve them all then. I have to leave. Well, I mean, What are the achievements then? Are the achievements to figure out, like, solve everything? Solve all fates in chapter... I guess we come back. Oh my god, Maxim. So... I guess we do leave. Because I can't solve this. I have 4 people that I don't know. I have 2 people that I don't know the outcome of. And I can't solve without guessing, and I don't want to do that. I don't want a full-blown guess. Alright. Well, I guess this is our time with Obra Dinn. We're good. I don't think I did too bad.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Yeah. I mean, we have 4 people that we can't solve.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
I didn't do too bad though. I feel like this part I definitely started doing a lot better and figuring things out and actually like I just needed that time to actually like think and like figure out what exactly do I need to do. And once I did that, it started like flowing actual properly. 1 week later. The Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by Company Office of Investigation. 23 pages. Damage in squall, Atlantic sunken storm, foul mouth payment claim. 20k, a bunch of costs. 20k, all cargo loss, payout claim. And these are all the what happens to them. What are these claim? Does the claim mean I like didn't get it like fully done? No claim made. What does that mean? So we weren't able to figure out Martin, Philip, Thomas, and don't remember the last one. Charles. No, Charles we figured out. Yeah, I'll sign. I'll sign. Well, unfortunately, I have to sign. Total claim, 29,285. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. The surgeon. One year later. So I wasn't actually able to solve everything on my first go here, eh? What's going on here? Are we playing as Henry now? What's going on? I'm focused. I'm locked in on this mug.
Can you believe a letter at this hour?
A letter?
Must be important.
A rather important letter.
Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after retrieving your package. Although the book was not fully solved, he asked me to express his appreciation at your attempt. He understood the difficulty of the task and that his final wish to see the completed book would not come easily. Of the 4 of us who survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeal, only 3 remain now. We are content with our situation here in Morocco and request no further correspondence. What's up with Martin? How did Martin survive? The end? Leave the ship without solving all available chapters? What? I got a bad ending? How was I supposed to solve Martin? How was I supposed to solve him? No way! I couldn't solve Philip or Martin, so like I couldn't do it. Surely, right? This has been a great game though. Okay, can I rewind? Rewind back onto the ship. Yes. I would like to do that. I want to be back. How can I solve Martin? He's been the one I've really wanted to solve this whole time, has been Martin. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. You freaking lied to me. You lied. Capper. Okay, well this guy's Thomas. Guess I have to guess their fate. It's got to be something with that lock downstairs. It's right here. Has to be. But I don't... Would it feel bad if I looked it up? Because, like... I mean, there's nothing there. Alright, I'm just gonna look up how do I... Is it possible to get all 60? All 60 fates solved? Before leaving? It is not possible to solve all 60 fates and return Obra Dinn before initially leaving ship. You can solve a maximum of 58 fates, all available, where the game requires you to boat. Once you leave with... But how is that possible? So this... Did I get the order wrong of them? This is... This would be Duncan McKay. And this is Thomas Lank. But that's not right. Alright, I guess let me make sure Thomas Lank is right. Yeah, that's Thomas Lank. That's Thomas Lank if I've ever seen Thomas Lank. And this is Duncan McKay? Am I wrong with their deaths? He fell overboard in. Yeah, Thomas. So Thomas fell overboard. Oh, this is no Duncan fell overboard. Whoops, my bad. So Purser. So apparently I was supposed to figure out Duncan was the purser by him looking, like, peering over at the during the fight. Soldiers of the Sea. Because he is, like, in his room. I would have never been able to find that one, to be honest. That's a clever one. Then what about Thomas? Did I get Thomas right? Thomas Lank? Oh, I did have him right. He did get stabbed by Ollis. That's why I got him wrong. I had him right initially, but then I switched my answer. That's what happened. I guess I got mixed up. That's what happened. Yeah, I got mixed up. Damn, I almost had them all without looking anything up. That's unfortunate. Almost had them. Damn it. I did pretty good though. There's nothing left to do in the Obra Dinn. Look at that. Look at that. How many achievements does that make me? 14 out of 16. Nope, you switch the maximum. Well, that's it.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
That's pretty good. 58 out of 60? 50. Yeah, 58 out of 60, and we'll find out the last two fates.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
I bet there was a lot of ways that I could have figured out a lot of these instead of process of elimination. Like, I could have figured out the top men a lot easier instead of just putting the random name and just assuming. Bam. Signed. Signed by the chief inspector. This is, I think this is the same guy who made Papers, Please, by the way. He's made bangers. 2 banger games. I need to pay more attention to this guy. Book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco as requested. Wabam. We are back. Like I've been here before. Coming.
Oh, goodness. What's like this? You know, you shouldn't be out in it then. Right, well, get yourself and tell Arthur I said hello. Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
What?
I'll be turning in now.
I'll be turning in now.
Kitchen if you need more.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a lot more. Bigger envelope. Bigger parcel. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans passed away. He is very pleased with your correspondence and asks that his gratitude be expressed by returning that book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the 3 of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Alright, just tell me to F off, eh? What the hell? I got a hand. Give me my book back. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Henry Evans. Let's see the bargain. Bargain. What do you have for me? Empty. In the lazaret. We all knew where that was coming. This is disgusting. Oh, we can go back.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing, Bruce.
What? He just killed a rat? No, he killed the monkey. Who did that? Martin, no. Who died? Who died? Henry Evans? Why would you do that? Oh no. Not the monkey, man. Why would he do that? He didn't need to shoot that guy. Of all the people to shoot. Henry Evans is an op. I'm sorry. He didn't need to do all that. The bargain. Friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Oh, is that the monkey's paw? Oh, that's extremely messed up. Who was the... I want to see who that is. Almost. God damn it, Martin.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy.
So Martin knew all about the shells.
We return. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
No, Martin. My boy. So Philip got killed a long time ago, by the way. He was spiked by a terrible beast. Damn. Now we gotta figure out what happened to Philip. The beast died too? The beast is a crewmate?
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
The captain knew all about it. So the captain killed a beast and then threatened it to summon the beast, the big Kraken, because he freaking knew about it. He knew it all. That freaking menace. Captured beast fought against his jailer and was speared for the trouble. Another beast? Oh man, he was very relentless about this.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Another captain kill. Okay. Maybe I might be missing something with this. So he knew about the curse and was trying to send it off by killing the beast, but he doesn't realize that the shells are why they're pursuing the ship. Like, it's obviously the shells are what they want. But he wants the treasure. We get to figure out what this guy does. I'm sure the captain just murders him outright. No way. No way he doesn't get murdered and destroyed.
What's this? Quicksilver.
What? Is that from him picking up? That's from him picking up the shell. He got poisoned. So whoever picks it up first is automatically poisoned. Huh. So it didn't matter, like, he was cooked. Poor Philip. Quicksilver. Why would he open up a chest? Philip was poisoned. Boom. Obra Dinn. Well done. All fates correct. Dahl was poisoned by the shell. Martin was spiked by a terrible beast. Damn. I thought Martin survived. Of all the people, I thought he lived. I guess we can close the book. One last time. But is there more? I guess we can just exit. Yeah. And that is a completed book. On the shelf. Never to be messed with again. The end. What a great game. That was sick. I like that a lot. I do think that there was a lot of people that I could have figured out a lot better with a lot more deductive logic rather than what I did at the end with specifically the Chinese top men's. I could have definitely probably figured them out a lot better than just putting one of them and realizing that it was wrong afterwards. I think I could have done a lot better with that. I could have figured out Duncan if I just analyzed him a little bit more. I didn't look at like those memories, and I messed up the guy that got stabbed by Olis. So if I did that, I feel like I would have done really extremely good. But I mean, hey, I did good. I feel like I did good anyway, right? I got 58 solved without looking at anything up. Technically 59 because I had one correct. But so now we got playtime. We finished that in under 10 hours. So now what do we have? What do we have to do? Secret achievement. We have one more. Let's reveal. Captain did it. Loosely true in the eyes of company and crown. Is this just blaming the captain for every single death? That's hilarious. I could have just done that and won. What a game that would have been. Well, I feel like that's a great way to end off. I'll do the captain ending off recording. Well, I'll record it, but I'm not gonna post that onto the VOD channel. Well, if I post this from the VOD channel, I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope I didn't dissatisfy you with how I deduced it towards the end with some of the guys. I feel like I'm pretty happy with how that happened and worked out. I need to back out. I'm pretty happy with how it worked out, but I can understand if people would be upset at that. But I feel like a lot of, like, towards the end especially, like, a lot of them were very obtuse. And I did figure out quite a bit. But I can understand if people would be mad at me. But if you made it to the end, thank you for watching. And I hope to see you all in the next game that we do. Goodbye!